frog it, also known as Lana, to my pond. We are going to be working on the fourth part of this Mirth Cardi tutorial. I am trying to be a little bit more on the quiet side because my mother is on night shifts and she's sleeping right now. So she'll probably wake up any time now because it's 1 o'clock my time. So as you can see, I went to, we were finished row 3 of the collar and the front. Okay, so we are starting row 4 today, and we're going to go as far as we can so that hopefully hopefully we can get this done this weekend, and yeah, so I can move on to something else for you guys. But as you can see, I started here at the end of this round. Right here is where we do not have any more yellow. It is straight pink right now, and it will be going into more of a fuchsia-y pink. As you can see, there's a little bit darker pink in there. Give the camera a little focus. Come on. Anyways, so there's like a peachy pink, and then there's one strand of the fuchsia in there. So we are coming along with changing colors, and I am going to get started here. I have one of my earbuds in my left ear so I can listen to music while I am talking to you. So I am sorry in advance if you have to listen to me sing. And I am so sorry for that. I am not a singer, but we'll see. Music going or something, because I do not like the silence. Because we are watching movies. They have movies on the end. And then we just have closed captioning on so that we can actually know what they're saying, but just can't hear them. So let's get this started. I'm going to take my stitch marker out. I'm going to put my hook in. And row 4 is slip stitch to chain 2 space of shell. So there's our shell. There's the chain 2 space in the middle. We're going to do 2 slip stitches all the way over there. So you're going to slip stitch into the top of your double crochet, and you are going to slip stitch into the chain 2 space itself. Okay, now we are in the center of the shell. So it says to do a beginning shell, chain 2, and 2 double crochets in next double crochet. So if you remember what the beginning shell was, it was chain 3. You're going to do 1 double crochet in the same space, chain 2, and 2 more double crochets in that same space to make your beginning shell. So the chain 3 at the beginning actually does count as your first double crochet. So I'm just going to put my stitch marker in that chain 3 space. Okay, and then it said to chain 2 and 2 double crochets in next double crochet. So this last double crochet right here of your shell, that's where you're going to do 2 double crochets into. So we're going to do our chain 2 first, because it did say to chain 2, and we're going to do 2 double crochets into that next double crochet. Okay, like that. Okay, and then it says to chain 2. So now we're at a bracket, so we're doing a repeat of what we're going to be doing right now. So I want you to do a shell in the chain space of next shell, chain 2 and 2 double crochets in next double crochet, chain 2, 20 or 23 times for the small size and 35 times for the adult size. We're going to do it 35 times. So that'll take us all the way around back to the beginning, and then when we get to near the end, we will finish what they want us to do. So we're doing our shell just like we kind of sort of did here at the beginning, into the shell space. Then you're going to chain 2, 2 double crochets in the next double crochet, and chain 2. So we shell in the space of the next shell. So you're going to do 2 double crochets into the chain 2 space of the next shell. There's 2, and chain 2 and 2 more double crochets in the same space. And then I want you to do chain 2 and 2 double crochets in the next double crochet. Well, it should be, did we do that funky? I think we did. Okay, I'm just going to go back here to the end of the beginning shell over here. Okay, so there's the shell, the beginning shell. We're going to chain 2, and your next double crochet should be this first one, not the second one. So 2 double crochets into that next double crochet. There, that looks better. Okay, and then you're going to chain 2 and shell in the shell space. So 2 doubles, chain 2 and 2 doubles in the chain space, chain 2, 2 double crochets in this very first double crochet, so that's what it should look like all the way around. All right, chain 2, shell in the next shell, so you're skipping the double crochet in the middle there, and you're doing 2 double crochets, chain 2, 2 double crochets in the chain space, chain 2 and 2 double crochets into this double crochet, not the other one. And you're going to keep repeating this all the way around until you get back to the beginning where we started. Chain 2, make a shell in the shell, chain 2 and 2 double crochets in the next double crochet, okay. Chain 2, shell in the next shell, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, chain 2, 2 doubles, all right, now we're on a roll. chain 2, shell in the next chain space shell, chain 2, 2 doubles, chain 2 and 2 doubles in the next double crochet, chain 2, shell in the next shell, two, 1, 2, and chain 2, 2 doubles in the next double, chain 2, shell in the next shell, chain 2, 2 doubles in the first double crochet, chain 2, shell in the next shell, chain 2, shell, there we go, chain 2, 2 doubles in the next double crochet, chain 2, shell in the next shell, chain 2, 2 doubles in the next double, hey Kelly, how are you? I'm hoping that's your name is Kelly. Pink Kelly. Kelly. 2 double crochet, 2 chains, now shell in the next shell. What are you working on, Kelly? If you're working on anything right now. Chain 2, 2 doubles in the next double. Yep, I'm good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. It's one of my days off, so that's kind of nice. Doesn't look very nice outside though. Comes and goes, but can't change the weather still. But I thought I'd just come live and do another part of this tutorial to try and get it over with, and then I can move on to something else. Make some Tunisian crochet tutorials or something, or working on the corner to corner at the decrease part. Nice. Is it just straight up one color, or are you changing colors? Oh, your first corner to corner. Even better. I like corner to corners. I got a corner, kind of sort of a corner to corner going right now. It's a carpenter's wheel corner to corner. So you actually do the corner to corner in squares. And then depending on your colors in the little squares, you put them together in a certain pattern, and it makes a like a wheel or like a wheel. It's kind of cool. Morning, Mom.
Morning, honey.
How'd you sleep?
Oh, so.
So. G called.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Let's check Cardi.
He wanted you to call him back. So are you just doing it one straight color, Kelly, or are you changing colors in your corner to corner? Sounds pretty. Using Lion Brand Saturday blue jeans ombre. Nice. So it will change colors all on its own. I like ombres and color changing yarn. I like when it changes by itself. So are you doing like a baby blanket size or are you doing like an Afghan size? Oh, nice. Little boy, I presume, since you're using a blue color. Beautiful yarn choice you have. Thank you. I love working with this yarn. It is one of the most expensive ones that I've ever had to purchase, but it works up really nice and it's more cotton than acrylic. So it washes nice, it drapes nice. It's light, it's not heavy. And yeah, it turns, I love the color changes in this one because it changes subtly. It doesn't change abruptly, and then you like know like pff, that's where your color ended. You're sick of blue. Oh, you could have done green, or green would have been cool too. I like green. Green's my favorite color. Red works too, I guess, for a boy as well if you want. But I like a minty green would have been nice, like a lighter green. Then green is kind of gender neutral, and it means, and green actually is the color of life. That's what they say. Especially with it being like a newborn baby, that's kind of hopefully not cliche. like the slow color change also. Not a fan of abrupt. Yes, because you can totally tell where the color has changed. It depends on what you're working with it though too. Sometimes you want the abrupt color changes, but for the most part, I like it when it changes subtly. Are you going to put like a little teddy bear or something on the bottom corner of your blanket? Or a whale or something? I picked the color, then hats, not hate. Yes, my son's blanket he wanted. Yes, Triple C Dana said she's doing hats, not hate too. She's getting Joe to make hats as well with her. So they were doing his first beanie, I guess, and it was kind of funny in her live because he was beating her making this hat. And it was his first time making it, and she was so behind, she just frogged the whole thing. I picked the color, then hats not hate, then my son's blanket. Yeah. I've made quite a few baby blankets and other blankets over the many years that I've been doing this. There is a blanket on my channel. It's like 26 videos, but they're like just short ones. Doing like step by step on how to do this spring fling Afghan or something. And the pattern is amazing because you can, depending on how long you make your center, is how long or how big your blanket's going to be. And I've actually made that pattern into a baby size blanket too. And then you just pick the 3 different colors that you want to use. And it's really pretty when it's done. And I can make a whole Afghan, like a full size Afghan, in like a week with that one because it goes so fast. It's a very busy yarn, so probably not. The blue color is great. And they threw in a dark navy. Oh yeah, there you go. Not bad. At least with the color changes, it won't make you bored or anything. When I have self-striping yarn, I kind of tend to want to get to that next color just to see what it's going to look like. It's the same with this yarn. I try and keep going so that I can get to the next color so I can see what it all looks like. There's coffee in the pot, Mom. I just made it not too long ago.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And you could probably turn it off and turn it back on again so it'll be hot still.
Awesome.
I think I made it around noon or 12:30 or something.
Okay. Awesome. still on.
Yeah, we'll just turn it off for a few seconds and then turn it back on, and it'll stay hot for another 2 hours. So it's got that 2-hour timer on it.
Yeah. I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've frogged a couple of times. It's hard to see the stitches on the navy, even with my neck light. Oh yeah, I have a neck light. I also have light up crochet hooks. Those are amazing. I love them, especially for the darker yarns. They are super cool. Have you seen those before, the light up crochet hooks? I have 2 different sets of them. Yes, I've seen them. I haven't had any problems with the dark yarn and the neck light. Oh, there you go. That's not bad then.
Who are you talking to?
Crochet Me Pink Kelly.
Oh, somebody new.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Guess how many subscribers I have now?
Over 100, I bet.
Yep.
Yay.
Unless I looked, I had 104.
Yay.
So that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dana's helped a lot with that.
Dana has.
Yeah. She even got all of her kids and her hubby to subscribe to push me over the edge.
Yay.
I like her. She's hilarious.
Yeah, she's
Oh, Kelly says hi. Waves and a heart. Yes, Mom still has 2 more night shifts to go, so she's got tonight and tomorrow night, and then she'll be off for a couple days. So she doesn't do very well for night shifts. She doesn't.
She's back to the land of the living.
The land of the living, yeah. She won't be no vampire no more. Night crawler.
Nightcrawler, there you go.
Just call you a night crawler from now on when you're in night shifts. So, oh, my mom and I are night people. There's a lot of people on YouTube that are night people. So I would probably be again if I didn't have to work anymore, but unfortunately I have to work still. So on those nights that I have to work the next day, I go to bed around 11:30 my time. So because if I don't get sleep, I will be grouchy, and nobody wants me grouchy while I'm at work, especially when you have to work with people all day long when you're a cashier. So, ooh, I love this song. Oh, hey, there's Triple C. We were just talking about you, girl. Where's your ears burning? Hey, look, I figured out how to make guys a mod. Ooh, I made Kelly a mod too. Oh, Triple C says, hey, Miss Aldies.
Hey, Triple C.
Woke up from sleeping, so she's on night shifts. She has 2 more to go. Woohoo! I'm a Smurf. Kelly says she's a Smurf because her name is Blue now because I made her a moderator. That top is coming out. Thank you. Yes, I'm out of the pink, out of the yellow now. That's just pink right now. Me too, yay. She's a Smurf too, Mom.
Yay. I'm a bat.
She's a night crawler. Right now, anyway, she is because she's on night shifts. Yes, we are on row 4 of the collar and the front. So it's coming along really well. See the colors? Love it. I want to get this done so I can do something else. Make those Tunisian crochet videos I was telling you the other night or last night about. I got my samples done yesterday. You want to see them? I'll give you a sneak preview. I hung out with Mimi. We stayed up till 6:30. Holy cow! Mimi stayed up and made breakfast. I hope she took a nap. It sounds like you guys need a nap so you can keep going. Or some coffee or something. I used to be able to stay up all night. Live off of a couple hours of sleep. Way back when I was younger. Yes, please. I love samples and sneak peeks. Perfect. All right, I will do that for you. So have you seen Tunisian crochet before, Dana? Because Tunisian crocheting, which is what you love to do, and but it makes your project look like knitting. I was up to talking to a friend after Dana's live. I didn't see who went on after you, Dana. Yeah. I think it was, what didn't Jax go on after, or Nani? So this is the simple stitch. This is Tunisian crochet. This is a variegated purple. Yes, I have a couple tutorials on simple stitch and knit stitch. Perfect. Bummed I missed Kathy. Yes. Fell asleep on Sandra. There you go. Oh no. Yes, so this is the simple stitch. This is the knit stitch. So this is crochet, but it looks like knitting. This one's the thickest out of the 3. And then you do a purl stitch as well. So the purl stitch is really stretchy. But if you do one simple stitch, one purl stitch, and you do it back and forth, 1 and 1 all the way across for 1 row, and then the next row you do the opposite, you can actually do a honeycomb blanket. It's very popular. I was going to do one of those too, to have a sample as well. I'll have to find a little bit of yarn to do that with. But everybody loves the honeycomb stitch. And it actually does look like a honeycomb for like a beehive. It's really pretty. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. How are you? Make you a moderator too. Yeah, I have 3 mods.
There you go.
Woohoo! Smurf village in my pond. I love the honeycomb. Yes, the honeycomb is very pretty. I've done it quite a few times and it works. It's amazing for just a baby blanket too, because it goes really fast. But once I'm done this, I will do a video on all 3 of those Tunisian stitches, and then I will make I might make a baby blanket or something out of the honeycomb so you can see what it looks like. But I'm pretty sure you'd fall in love with it, because with the Tunisian you can do cardigans and wraps and stuff too. Perfect. Cool. I have 3 people in here now. Woohoo! Haven't had a chance to learn Tunisian yet. I've been making blankets and other things for others. Once I'm done with these last 2 blankets, then I'll be able to try other stuff. Very cool, Kelly. Yeah, Tunisian is very easy, and your the right side of your work always faces you. You do not have to turn it at all. Not like crochet where you have to turn your work and go back the other way. You just do it one. The squirrels are the Smurfs. Yes. Smurfettes. Yes. Smurfettes, because Smurfs are boys. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I was just saying I have my Spotify on in my ear with my earbud, because I don't do very well with silence, so I have music going in my one ear. So I said sorry at the very, very beginning over and over again for if I end up accidentally starting to sing, because I am so not a singer and nobody probably. So yeah, if there has a really good song that comes on, I am so sorry in advance. But we have, so there's nothing in the background because you can get dinged for having that on. Yes, Smurfettes. What size hooker? I am using 3.5 millimeter hook, or a E-4, whatever you want to call it. You will sing along, but I won't be able to hear you. Sing Lana Yell, right? Comes on, I might just do that. I missed my one favorite song that just went on because a bunch of people come in and you distracted me. That's awesome, though. I like it. But yeah, so far, I am really liking my day off today. It's not bad at all. And the sun's shining a little bit. That's the natural light coming in. I don't have a light on. But yeah. Oh, we're almost at the beginning. Look at this. It's right here. Woohoo. We get to start row 5 and 6 are going to be the same. So yeah, there's 27 rows for the collar, and then this whole thing will be done. What was I was going to say something else. I don't remember now. Must not have been very important if I forgot it right away. But so have you got have you got your hours now, Dana, for your moderation? Because or for your what do you call it? The word's on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. Have you got all your hours now? Have you been upped in, I guess, ranks? Are you gonna get starting getting the money? I've been playing your videos. You did get your hours. Awesome. Woohoo! Whoop, 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 whoop. She got her hours.
So fast.
She got her hours.
Yay, Dana.
Whoop, whoop. No. Yeah, Dana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm so happy for you. I've been playing your videos nonstop when I can, even while I'm at work, just to help you out. To wait for the process. It takes up to 30 days. I hope it's very soon. Yes. Beautiful. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna go phone.
You're going to go phone? Okay.
I'll be back. If it rains, I'll answer.
Alrighty. Perfect. Oh, I appreciate you so much. It means everything to me. Well, I appreciate you too. You've helped me out so much as well, and I just wanted to pay it forward because I would not have gotten this many people on my in my pond if it hadn't been for you. So yeah, once I am done this, I am really thinking of doing a giveaway to have this as the giveaway because a lot of people have been liking it. So how long have you been me? Oh God, I have been, holy cow. I'm turning 41 in December of this year, and I have been crocheting since I was 13 or 14. Too many years to count. More people are coming. I hope so, because I think it's pretty awesome having all this many people watching. I am used to having people watch me like physically because sometimes if I have an hour lunch at work, I will take my knitting or crocheting with me because I have more time to work on something in the lunchroom at work when I have an hour after I eat my meal. But if I only have a half an hour, I don't take it with me. But I've been, every job I go to, that's what I do, right? And so many people just like watching what I'm doing. I made a dash hound sweater for my boss's dog, and he freaking loves it because it has the store logo and the dog's name underneath it. And I did it on a graph. I made the graph up myself, and I took a dog sweater pattern that Marley Bird had on her channel. I didn't do the pattern that she had on it. I just did a straight up knit one, and then I put the logo and stuff on the back. But it was such an easy pattern that once you figure it out, once you get the graph and everything for the logo and the name of the dog done, it works up. I did the whole thing, the whole dog sweater in a day. So it was amazing. I don't even know if might have a picture on my phone of him wearing it because he's a dash hound and he is super cute. Doesn't have the regular markings. If I have a picture of him on here, I might not. Oh, there he is. So this is my boss's dash. He's holding him right here. There's the back of the sweater, and there's his name, Mort, short for Mortimer. So I made the sweater. I knitted it for him. There he is wearing it, and it fits him perfectly. I'm thinking I might make another one just to do a video on how I did that. But I do work at a home hardware store, so it was perfect. And I had a whole bunch of people all around us. but he was so happy with it. It was amazing. He loved his sweater. But I've done so many other ones too. I've done a one of my other friends, her hubby is a truck driver, and he has everything Peterbilt in his show truck. And I crocheted him a Peterbilt blanket for his cab. I designed the whole thing myself, the graph and everything, because there was no actual pattern for this blanket. And they paid me really, really well for it, way more than what I asked for. So that was amazing too. And then I have pictures of that too. I have them on my phone as well somewhere, I think. That would be great to win. To make anything that small, because my hands have carpal. Oh, that's sad. So working are out for me. Yes, that'd be awesome too, right? Where are you located, Kelly? You're in the States though, right? Let's see if I can find a picture of that blanket I made way back when. It took me a month to make that blanket, but it was so worth it. Let's see. Cat cave. Oh my goodness, there's so many pictures on here. Them onto my laptop so I can have room to make videos on my phone again. Where is it? Oh, little hats, baby blankets. Yep. Okay, should be getting closer now. Holy, it's way back there. There we go. Okay, so this is the Peterbilt blanket that I made. It's on my queen size bed. It goes down past the end of it and up to the very top of my black pillows. But I made the whole design in the center. This is all crocheted. Here, I'll zoom in so you can see. It is took me a month to make it, but I did it and they loved it. Wisconsin. I'm in Indiana. Yes, I know you're in Indiana. That's awesome. That's gorgeous. Which one? The Peterbilt one that I made, or the other ones? Because I have so many. I've done so many blankets. Dana, you said you wanted to do a 8-point blanket, was it? I have so many of those made. It's crazy. And it probably wouldn't take much because you're very creative too. It wouldn't take much for you to figure out how to do it as a see, there's one of them. I'm in Canada. I'm in British Columbia, Canada. There's the start of one of the 8 points. They're way bigger than that though. And whoops. There's another one. That's another one there. There's the hot chocolate one. These are the what were they? Were they the Bernat striped cake ones? This is one done with like a baby yarn. It's like one big ball and it did the whole thing. So it's like a size 3 yarn. This was like a violet and khaki with white. It was really pretty. And there's the Red Heart Super Saver stripes, one of those colors with fuchsias and greens and blues and purples. It was really pretty to do that one too. Hot chocolate. Yes, I love the hot chocolate one. It is awesome. There's the beginning of one of them. Whoop. Yeah, so I've done quite a few blankets and stuff on here. Oh, there's all of them. There's the full size of them there. So that's that. These were laying on my bed. There's the 8-point one there. There's that really bright one. There's the blues and green one. There it is again. That one came out blurry though. There's the hot chocolate one, fully done. And with doing an 8-point, you can do it more than 8 points if you want to. You can do up to like 12 points if you want. It actually does look already like it's got the wave in it. There's the green and yellow one. There's another one. It's like a pink and green and yellow confetti. Oh, I did baby hats too. I knitted baby hats by hand. Whoop, cars. There's a whole bunch of them. Planning on going where, Kelly? Oh, to Hobby Lobby? We don't have a Hobby Lobby in Canada. I'd have to order anything on there from online. Another baby hat with hearts on it. One of my friends has a pattern for a 16-point. Yes, you can do as many points as you want for a baby blanket, for a point the point baby blankets. It depends on how big you want it to make it too. So, oh, there's one of the dogs. Yeah, I've done lots of stuff. But it's like everything else. A lot of people want handmade stuff, but they don't want to actually realize how much it costs to make stuff too. The only thing I do is I take what it costs for the material. Like if you have like a $5 ball of yarn to make a hat and it only takes one ball, I just double the amount for the yarn for the time that it takes. So it's like a $10 hat or whatever, just for an example, but it's only like a $2 or $3 ball of yarn. It'd be like a $6 hat, right? But people don't understand that it takes time to make this stuff by hand and how much time it takes. And they don't really appreciate that. They just want the end result and they want it now for the cheapest price, right? But there is other people out there. Those stars are amazing. The star is on my to-do bucket list. Oh, you mean the 8-point baby blankets, Kelly? Do you mean where I am, Dana? If we have to wear masks? No, we don't have to wear masks if we don't want to. I haven't worn a mask at all during this whole pandemic because we haven't really had an outbreak or anything here. We've been really lucky. But there is quite a few elderly people that do wear them and some other people that have really low immune systems that wear them just for a precaution. But no, I haven't had to wear a mask or gloves. And I can't use the hand sanitizer. I have to make my own hand sanitizer or find one that doesn't have alcohol in it because I'm allergic to the alcohol. My hands break out in a really bad rash if I even touch anything with alcohol. At Hobby Lobby, not sure if we need them. Yes. Oh, I love you both. Taking son to mall for graduation gifts. Keeping you running. Oh, thank you. Well, tell him congratulations for me too. So we are at the end of round 4. There's my beginning stitch marker. And it says after you do the chain 2, it says to slip stitch in the 3rd chain of the beginning chain 3 to join. So you just do your chain 2 and you're going to skip all the way over here to the very top of that chain 3. I'm going to take my stitch marker out so I can see what I'm doing. To the top of the chain 3 to slip stitch in there so you can join it. And then we can start. There is the join. So there's round 4 done. And it is turning out really well. So you can see they're starting to spread a little bit to make it go bigger. So we're going to click off number 4 is done. We're going to move this down. So round 5 and 6 are the exact same thing. And that's what we'll be doing right now. Love you too. Yay. Retail shopping. Good luck. Do you have any idea what you're going to get him for graduation gifts? Or what he's going to want? Okay. Row 5 is a slip stitch to the chain space of the first shell. So you're going to slip stitch in the double crochet and slip stitch into the chain space of the shell. And then you're going to do a beginning shell. So chain 3, do a double crochet in the same space, chain 2, 2 more double crochets in the same space. Okay, and then you're going to chain 2 and you're going to do 1 double crochet in the next 2 double crochets and then a chain 2. So you're just doing 1 double crochet in the next of both of these double crochets, just 1 in each, just to bring you over to the next chain space. You're going to chain 2. So this is our repeat part now. So you're going to do a shell in the chain 2 space of the next shell, which is right where we're at. So round 6, they don't even have it on here. Okay. So what do they want us to do? Shell in the next chain 2 space of next shell, 2 double crochet in next 2 double crochets and 2. So we're going to repeat that 35 times all the way around. So first we have to do our shell in this next chain space. Then you're going to do 1 double crochet in the next 2 double crochets and chain 2 again. Whoop. Dana, get Joe a chicken wing. I just looked up and saw that. That's funny. Shell. In there. Okay, and then we're going to do 1 double crochet in each of the next 2 double crochets. If my yarn would stop splitting, there we go. Then you're going to do a chain 2, interesting. Shell in next chain 2 space. Okay, so we are doing a shell. We are skipping all of this and we are doing a shell in the next chain 2 space. Oh, I hear a siren outside. Somewhere. We're really close to the main road that goes through our town, so we hear a lot of sirens all the time around our house. That's okay. As long as they're not at our house, we're okay. So, shell in the chain 2 space. Next shell, chain 2. All right. So they're not, are they classifying that as a shell? I don't think so. I should see what my other one. Oh, okay, the one that I already made, what they're doing. Okay, so we are in here still. So that doesn't look anything like what they're telling us to do. Oh, I got this backwards. Anyways. Okay. And that doesn't look anything like what they're trying to see. There's my beginning right there. And we are, so that was 1, there was 2. So this is row 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 should be up here. Huh. So we must have missed a step because they didn't tell us to do 2 double crochets in those single double crochets in between each. Okay. So, okay, that's why it looks funny. All right, see, I am completely human. I make mistakes too. Had to get a refill of coffee. Yes, coffee is very good. So it looks like I might have to go back a row because so just 1 row. Okay, so we're going to go back 1 row here because that doesn't look right. That's why I looked at my other one. Gotcha. All right. Oh. Okay, so this is, I'll just show you one more time here. This is the one I have already made for myself out of the purples. See, there's the purple. Then it goes out to a olivey green. And it goes out a teal color. And then it goes back down to the green. And then it was going into the purple. So this one here was done with the Katia, I want to say Katia yarn. And I had to go into a second ball because I was going back down in colors again. That's why I'm hoping with this Sheepy's Whirl yarn, I won't have to add another ball because I don't even think I'll get even close to ending with this ball. Like I might not even get to those blues at the end of this one. So double crochet and double crochet. Okay, so we have to go back to the beginning of round 4. So let me go back to the beginning of this one. We're just going to ribbit all the way back here. Okay, so this is my beginning of round 4. So I don't want to go past that. So we're just going to go all the way back here. And we are going to redo this because it didn't look right to me. Okay. So I had to get a refill. Okay, that was the last message. All right. Hey, Mimi, how's it going? Thank you, but I have to rip it all the way back one whole row because there was a mistake. It didn't look right from the last one that I had made. So I got to go back a row so it'll look better because I knew it looked kind of funky. That's okay. Crocheting is easier to take out than knitting is, so. Oh, here, Mimi, let me make you a moderator too. Perfect. There you go. So you are part of my Smurf family at my frog pond. We are Smurfettes with blue. Who's Kathy? Oh, that must be is Mimi Kathy? I think so. Whoops, there's my beginning marker. I took it back too far. Oh no. That's okay. You have the power to fix it. Okay. So there was a shell in here. Chain 2, double crochet in here, chain 2, and slip stitch to the top of the beginning chain. Whoops. Get in there. Perfect. Okay. Mimi is Kathy. Perfect. Do you prefer Kathy or do you prefer Mimi? Because I'm okay with either one. I just didn't know who Kathy was. Cat Do 65. That is that name. That yarn reminds me sunsets. Yes, and sunrise. Yes, because it's going from yellow to a pink, and then it'll change again. It's going to like a fuchsia, so a darker pink, and then it'll go to a purple color, and then it goes out to like a teal and a darker blue, which is really cool. If it'll actually get to those later colors. I don't know if this pattern will be big enough for the Kathy Do anything but not late for dinner. Yes, you don't want to be late for dinner. All right. So this should be. So we did round. This should be the beginning of round 4. Okay, so scratch all that other stuff. Sorry about that, but it didn't look right. So we are going to redo this. So slip stitch to your first chain 2 space of your beginning shell from the previous round, just like so. Then you're going to do a beginning shell. So chain 3, 2, 3, double crochet in the same space, chain 2, 2 more double crochets in the same space. And then we are going to do a chain 2, and then you're going to do 2 double crochets in the next double crochet, which would be this one here and not one of these. Okay, so chain 2 and 2 double crochets in the top of this single double crochet all by its lonesome. So now it'll have friends. Perfect. And then you're going to chain 2, and then you're going to continue on as we were doing here. So we chain 2, and we're going to do a shell in the chain space of the next shell. So there's your next shell. We're going to do another shell in that one. So 2 double crochets, chain 2, and 2 double crochets all in the same space. There we go. Shell in a shell. And then you're going to do chain 2 and 2 double crochets in the next double crochet and chain 2. So you're going to repeat that all the way around. That makes life way more easier. Okay. It takes time to remember all the names. Even then, sometimes you'll still forget names. I was actually thinking about that during Dana's live the other night. I was thinking of writing down everybody's YouTube name and then putting their actual name underneath it so that I could make a list. Because I am so horrible at remembering names, really bad at remembering names. Unless I say it every day or watch them like I have been with Dana's, because I was helping her try and get her hours up, which she has now, which is woohoo. Dana's got her 4,000 hours, so she's so happy about that. Okay, chain 2, 2 double crochets in the top of this double crochet. Chain 2, shell in the next chain 2 space of the shell. And we're just going to keep repeating this all the way around to the beginning. There we go. And 2 doubles in this double crochet. 2, and I'm going to put my stitch marker in. Hey Joe, how is it going? Are you going with Dana to get the graduation gifts for your boy? Sheila's here too. Woohoo! Hello, welcome. Hey. Let's make you moderators too. There you go, Joe. You're a moderator. And I think is it Sheila? You are one too. Welcome to my Smurf and Smurfette family, because we're all blue now. Yes, drive safe. Don't do anything crazy. Chain 2. Shell in here. Joe is driving while I chat with y'all. Oh, so Dana, you're using Joe's phone? Yeah, has he decided what he wants for his graduation gift? So Dana, did you see my mess up? You have to not do the first round 4 of this collar. Just skip that part and do this round 4 that I'm actually doing right now. Because it looked kind of funky from the one that I had done, so that's why I went and looked at it to see what I was missing, and this is what it's supposed to look like with the 2 double crochets in here instead of beside the shell. So yes. Sometimes that happens, right? The mess ups do look good too, but it wasn't quite what it was supposed to look like. It would have probably made it look really, it would have made it look like it was flaring out too much all at once. But that's the great thing with crocheting. If you do one pattern one time, you can always modify it to what you want to do it as the next time you do it too. Whoop, there goes the dogs running outside to go bark. Oh, Sheila says, hi, crochet me pink Kelly. Oh, and Kelly says hi back. Or no, Kathy says hi back. Sorry. Joe and Dana, yes, because they're both on Joe's phone right now because he's driving. Oh, Dana, I was going to show you. Hang on one second. Oh. So that same book that this pattern is in, this one here, I was going to show you where they have the earrings and necklace in here. But I don't know if you'd be interested in that because there is some beads in there too. This one here. So they have these earrings and this necklace. Oh, that's a very, very level-headed son you have there, Dana. Wanting clothes for high school for his graduation present. But yeah, this is the necklace and the earrings I was telling you about, that the pattern is in this same book. But I didn't know if you were going to be interested in that or not, because I was kind of sort of looking at it, and it does look a little complicated. See, she's got it right here. There's the necklace and the earrings, and then there's the back of it. And then if you go over to this page over here, there's the pattern for the necklace and the earrings. Beading is easy. Yes, because there's a bead in the center of all of these. But the harder part, I would think, would be the padding cord rings and stuff and all that. And it does say how to do it, but it tells you it wants you to wrap the wrap padding cord around non-working end of your hook 8 to 10 times in tails on either end, and then you have to gently slide them off and insert your hook in the ring. I don't know. You probably know more about that than I do. That sounded really complicated to me. So I'm like, I will leave the jewelry to everybody else. But there was this one here is the front. I thought this was another necklace, but it's the closure of that really like a crochet little tiny shawl. It's not very big at all, but that's the closure at the neck of that one. So I thought I'd show you those because I didn't know if you want those patterns or not, or to try those earrings out for yourself. But that's that summer 2014 book that I have. Okay. Thank you, Dana. I think this one or the purple or the necklace that's in the the necklace and the earrings was really pretty in the book there. Woohoo! 5 people in here and 5 thumbs up. I think this is the most I've ever had in one of my lives is 5 people. I'm doing pretty good. So shell here. Chain 2 and 2 double crochets. This has always been a friend of mine. Leave my life in your hands. People say I'm crazy and that I am blind, risking it all in a glance. How you got me blind is still a mystery. I can't keep you out of my head. Don't care what is written in your history. As long as you're here with me, I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you use. As long as you love me. 7? I only see 5. I see 6 thumbs up, though. I want to see what you're seeing. Thank you for the thumbs up. I need to take a shower so I can do a couple of videos. Everyone have a great weekend. If I don't see you, big hugs. You too. Thank you, Kelly. Look forward to seeing your videos. Look into my eyes. Where you're coming from. As long as you love me, baby. Kelly, I love you. Where you're from, what you do. As long as you love me, you are. Where you're from, what you did. As long as you love me, you are. You're from. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetie. Everybody's so sweet in this crafting group. It's awesome. I love it. I did a hat on my Addy earlier today, Dana. I was using my what I had left of my I think it's Red Heart neon stripes. Have you ever seen that yarn before? It's so cool. I've made 2 hats out of it now. I made a 3-point hat around Christmas time, and I put a bell on each tip of it. So every time you move your head, a the bells ring. And then what I had left of it, I did another like a double knit hat on my Addy this morning. So oh, the dogs are going nuts outside.
Neighbor dogs.
Yeah. Was that the one across the road or the ones beside us?
Beside us.
Okay. It's hard to tell where they're coming from. There's dogs all around us. Big dogs. There's 2 big ones in the back alley right across from us. There's 3 big ones right beside us. There's another big one across the road in front of us. So you don't know which way it's coming from.
And then we have our 2 little ones.
Yep. And our 2 smaller ones join in as well. And back had to grab a Slurpee. Ooh, a Slurpee sounds really good. I like slushes. I have one of those big, huge, massive ones that lasts you all day long. And the refill is only like $2, but we're not allowed to take our own cups into the 7-Eleven or anything here yet. So I have to wait until they open it up, and then I can go get a big, humongous slush.
Hi, buddy. Are you my buddy too? Okay. Yeah. Are you my buddy too on there?
Make sure my yarn's not going to tangle on me.
Good boys.
Oh, they're both kind of pat.
Such a good boys.
Pat from Mom. Got one for each hand this time instead of them both trying to fight over one hand.
You should get old, buddy.
Perfect.
Okay, look out.
Oh, I'm going to do a couple videos too. Joe makes some really good Slurpees. Does he actually, what flavors does he like to put in his though? Or does he mix flavors to make a totally new one? Is that big truck leaving?
No, that's your massager I'm using.
Oh, you're using my massager.
Yes.
Okay, your back's hurting then again, hey?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. You'll fall asleep in your chair anyways. Yep. Do you have the heat on that thing too, or just the massage?
I'm just doing the massage right now.
Okay.
I'm already
Perfect.
hot stuff.
You're already hot stuff? Okay. You're a hot mama?
I'm a hot
He makes them homemade fruit punch. Nice. Myself dreaming, myself and gone. Seen from a movie that every broken heart knows. Walking on moonlight is very close. As I cannot, and I was all alone. Be right back, okay? Sounds good, Dana. No promise tomorrow I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'll never hold you like I'm saying goodbye. I've already standing, give for granted. I never know when I run out of time. So what are you making? Oh, it looks gorgeous. I am making a Mirth Cardi. So this is the center back of it. And then here's an armhole, and there's another armhole on the other side. We're just doing the collar and front part now. But it's changing colors as we go. I had to back up a row though because it didn't look right. And I looked at the one that I had already done and figured out what I had done wrong. So I frogged it using living up to my name. I'm living up to my name, and I frogged that one row. So I'm redoing the row, and then we'll be back on to row 5 and 6 again. But yeah, I started the whole tutorial. This is the 4th part of it. There's 3 other videos when we very first started it up till now, and then hopefully we'll finish it this weekend so I can move on to making other things for everybody else. But I was saying earlier that because I've reached 100 subscribers, or over 100 subscribers now, that I'm thinking I might do a giveaway, and this might be the giveaway, this Cardi here. So I have to wait till I finish it though first. I do have another ball of this stuff in different color that I'm probably going to make another one out of. Maybe I'll... So yeah, it's really easy, and it goes up really, really fast. Not when you're trying to make a video of it, but I could probably do one of these in a couple days if I just did it straight up and didn't have to do tutorial on it. So, but I wore it to work a few weeks ago for a casual day, and I got so many comments on it just by wearing a black shirt underneath it. So, and then one of my head cashier wanted me to do a video tutorial on it so that she could make it herself because she liked it so much. And I'm like, sure, I can do that. So that is why I am doing a tutorial, but I'm also doing a live tutorial because I don't have enough space on my cell phone right now until I get everything downloaded onto my laptop and get rid of it on my phone so I can do more videos. But yeah, that's why I'm doing it live, because I don't have the space on my phone to make a big video. But yeah, it's really easy. So well, except for the screw up that I did on the round 4 that I'm fixing right now. So but yeah, somebody said it looked like sunset because it goes from the yellow and it's going out to like a pink. Now it's going into a fuchsia color. There's a darker pink in there with the light pink. You can see it wrapped around there. Yeah, we're just hanging out and talking. There we go. All right. Slowly getting right back around. 1, 2. Sorry, the sound that you're hearing in the background, the rumbling, is the massager, the body massager that I have. My mom's using it on her back. Just in case you were wondering what the sound was.
Can you hear it really loud?
Oh yeah, you can hear it from over here.
Oh.
I don't know how much the speaker is picking up, though. I won't know until we watch the video back after if it picks it up at all. But the speaker seems to pick up everything in this room. So that's the speaker on the laptop that's picking it all up. But yeah, you can definitely hear it vibrating. I have a. Well, that's fine. I don't think anybody minds. If they did mind, they'd ask what it was. I just told them anyways. But yep. Well, so that's okay. You're doing what? Oh, is the back one too high?
Yeah, that's the higher back one.
Oh, there's one dog inside sleeping. Maybe. Well, he's been laying on the top stairs outside, just outside the door. So they've been going in and out all morning. Okay, 2 double crochets in here. Oops, chain 2 if I don't. Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. Chain 2, shell in here. And 2 chains, 2 doubles in this double. Two chains and a shell in this one. Ooh, sorry, I'm out of the camera there. My hands were migrating. Hands were migrating away from the camera. But So let me see. There was Sheila and Kathy. I was thinking I did samples last night, of Tunisian crochet. So this is the simple stitch. So this is crocheted. There's the back. This is simple stitch. This is crocheted. It looks like knitting. This is the knit stitch. This one's really thick. And this one's the purl stitch. And this is crocheted as well. I'm hoping that after I am done with this Cardi, I'm going to do a Tunisian crochet tutorial on the stitches, and then I'm going to combine the simple stitch and the purl stitch, and I'm going to make a honeycomb design for like a baby blanket. I have to figure out which color I want to do it in, but and then show everybody what Tunisian crochet is like. It's super easy. I love the Tunisian crochet. You don't have to turn your work like you do with regular crochet. Your the front of your work always faces towards you, so you can see exactly what you're doing. It's kind of neat, actually. Perfect. We're getting there. Getting back around to the beginning here. Now that we got it going properly again. 2, and a shell in here. And 2, and there we go. All right. Chain 2 and 2 double crochets in here. Chain 2 and a shell in the shell. Shell in the shell. Oops, I lost it. There we go. All right. Finish my shell here. Okay. Chain 2. All right. Where's the beginning? Oh, not far. It's over here. Okay. I like working with this stuff because I like watching it change colors, and I have to keep working with it so it does change the colors. Want to keep going so I can see the next color come in. So 2 and over here for 2 in there, and a shell in here. There we go. Chain 2, 2 doubles in here. Perfect. Chain 2 and a shell in here. Whoops. Am I still in the camera? Oh, I'm going to move down a little bit. There we go. So I was just wondering, I changed my camera angle because I have my webcam clipped onto a like a cell phone tripod. So it's got that flat part up top where you put your phone in. I have my webcam clipped to that, and I laid the tripod down on top of a box and put a little bit of weight on it so that the tripod wouldn't, the arm of the tripod wouldn't move around. So my camera is facing down onto my hands instead of on an angle towards my hands, so it's easier to see. And I got some of these ideas from other people on how to how to set up for making videos and stuff on YouTube, and like a DIY with just stuff at home, so you don't have use like expensive huge equipment. And it works out pretty good, actually, depending on the height of your box as to how close your camera is going to be to your hands. And then with the tripod, I can extend it in and out with the arm of it. And with the head of it, I can rotate it a little bit if I have to point where I need it to point. But it's working out really well as far as I can tell. And I think I like using it like this, because I just take it down when I'm not using it, so I don't have it sitting in my face all the time. And yeah, I like the setup. It works really well. I don't have a tripod stick in front of me either, sitting on the table. Like, I don't have to have my arms go around it and try and see what I'm trying to see and all that stuff. But yeah, it's very nice setup. I like it. I didn't have to buy any extra stands or anything to have them go over my head. Whoops. Someone, I give you all of me. Give me all of you. How many times have I to tell you, even though you're trying, beautiful too. Hey Dana, welcome back. I'm back. Car was acting up. Uh-oh, that's not good. Did you get it fixed, whatever it was needed to get fixed, or found out what it was that was going on with the vehicle? Perfect. We are back at the beginning again. I'm just going to do my 2 double crochets in this last double crochet here, and my chain 2. Take my stitch marker out, and we are going to slip stitch into the top of that chain 3 at the beginning of our round. Okay, so now we have successfully done round 4 the proper way again. We didn't go. We hope to get it worked on today or tomorrow. Yes, because if it's the only wheels you have, it really sucks, because I went through that with my truck, but thankfully I had my summer car that I could put on the road, and I had just put my summer car on the road a week or whatever before my truck went on me, and then the repair, because it was an engine problem. So yeah, but I'm glad I got my truck back too, because that's my year-round vehicle, because you definitely need 4-wheel drive in the winters up here when you get all that snow, the white stuff. white stuff with quotation marks. Okay, so round 5 and 6 are the same. So you slip stitch to your chain 2 space in your beginning shell. So we'll just slip stitch over here like so, just those 2 times. And then you're going to do a beginning shell. So chain 3, double crochet in the same space, chain 2, and 2 more double crochets in the same space. Okay, there's your beginning shell. I'm going to put my stitch marker back in here for the beginning of my round. Chain 2 and double crochet in the next 2 double crochets. So these 2 double crochets, we're going to do 1 double crochet in each one of those. So you do your chain 2 first. You're going to do double crochet into each one of these 2 double crochets. You're going to chain 2 again. Then we're going to do a shell inside the chain 2 space of the previous shell. Chain 2 and 2 more double crochets. Okay, so that's what that's going to be looking like. So you're going to repeat that all the way around. So after the shell, you chain 2. You're going to do 1 double crochet in each one of these double crochets. Chain 2. You're going to do a shell inside the chain 2 space of the previous shell. Chain 2 and 1 double crochet in each one of these 2 double crochets in the middle here. And chain 2 again, and repeat all the way around till you get to the end again. Do a shell, and there we go. Whoops, I lost that one. There we go. Okay, and chain 2, 2 double crochets, 1 there, 1 there. All right. Ooh. Sitting wrong. Okay. Yes. My phone went off. All right. This is so gorgeous. Thank you. I am trying to keep going so I can get to that next color change, because that's what my goal is. I always like to try and get to the next color so I can see what it looks like, because it's going to turn even a little bit darker pink as we go along here. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a shell in here. Yep. How's that Slurpee, Dana? What flavor did you get? Just fruit punch? Or did you pick something else? Inside my bones, it goes electric wavy when I turn it on. The city, all through my home. Up in my zone. Got that sunshine in my pocket. Got that good soul in my feet.
Wow, you're singing.
Pardon?
You're singing.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Well,
Oh.
I can't hear the music, so all I hear is your voice.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told him in advance. I'm so sorry. If a good song comes on, I might start singing, but I'm the only one that actually hears the music. So I am so sorry that you have to listen to me. But I like this Justin Timberlake song, the one from Trolls, the Trolls movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that song. It's catchy and it's got a good beat to it. But I wish I could play a little bit of music on here, but YouTube doesn't like that. There's something magical. The Mirth's in my blood. It's still don't need no trouble. Got that sunshine in my pocket. Got that good soul in my feet. Stops. Ooh. So phenomenally. I'll stop under the lights whenever it goes. When it grows. Move out ready or no. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Let's see what you dance, dance, dance. We are not on you, so dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance and stop this feeling. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry. I didn't mean to, honest.
What are they saying?
Nothing. I think they're just listening more than nobody's saying anything good or bad, so that's good. I still have 6 thumbs up, no thumbs down.
That's a good thing.
Right? Yep. Okay, are you doing a shell? Chain 2, double crochet, and we're doing chain 2 and 1 double crochet in here, 1 double crochet in here, chain 2, shell in a shell. Oh Lord, I'm not singing this one. The pony song.
No, yeah.
No, I'm not singing that one.
No.
Can't sing that one. That's a bad song to sing in public. It's a good song, but it's a bad song to sing in public where everybody can hear you. But you can dance to it. Woo! Shell in here. I gotta keep remembering to keep my hands in the camera because my hands keep migrating up past the camera and towards me too much.
There you go.
Hey, Diamond Painting with Dreamer, how are you on this fine Saturday? Welcome to my frog pond. I am just doing part of this tutorial here, trying to get it finished so I can move on and do something else. Okay. Oops. Yarn splitting here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm mad at BF. He ordered gift from Amazon. Or what he was doing, and it was sent to a sub of mine. Oh no, that's not good. Are you going to be able to get it back so you give it to the right person, or no? I'd be mad too if it went to the wrong person. Sucks when that happens. You have to worry enough right now of your packages actually getting to you if you order something online. Never mind them being for somebody else and them going to the wrong person. Hey, Mom, that would really suck.
That would really suck, yes.
Old school. In sync. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, yeah, I emailed, sub explained. Boyfriend sent it to her by mistake, gave her code that Amazon sent me, hoping she honest and send it back to Amazon. Yes, and hopefully they will send it to the right person. Hopefully she's honest enough that she'll do that for you. Yeah, that person, me. Hello. Yes. At least there's one upside to that too, though, right? Is that you actually know who got the package. Mostly when they disappear like that. So I have my fingers crossed for you. I have my fingers crossed for you. I am making a Mirth Cardi. So this is the fourth part of it. I've made, this is the fourth video tutorial on it. There's the center that we started on. Then it goes out. Here's an armhole. So this actually is like a really lacy shrug. And it goes out. It's going to go out quite a bit more than this. I have made this pattern before, and I'm making tutorials for it because I've had lots of people wanting to make this on their own. Sorry, I'm back. My phone died. Uh-oh. Hopefully you're plugged in and it won't die again. I made one of those. Yeah, they're actually really nice. I like them. They're nice and light for summer. Like it's 60% cotton, 40% acrylic, and it's only a size 1 yarn I'm using. So it's nice and light for color for summer, and I love the different colors that this yarn changes. But I wore the one that I made for myself to casual day at work, and had a lot of comments on it. So but this one actually has a bunch of different sizes. We're doing the biggest size, and yeah, they have a kid size in this one too, as well as 3 or 4 adult sizes. So it's actually really cool. And I am some of my people at my pond have wanted the pattern, so I've sent it to them so they can do it themselves as well. Then they can always come back on the videos.
Especially the ones that know how to crochet.
Yeah, especially the ones that know how to crochet. They can come back on the video and see how it's certain parts are done and stuff. So yeah, Dana was one of them. She really wants to try this because she says she might have the size thread that she didn't really tell me what color the thread was that she was going to make hers, but she'll probably get around to that.
Might be a surprise.
Might be a surprise, yes. She might keep it a surprise too. I don't know if I could take the suspense though. Because as soon as she tells me she's starting to make it, I'm gonna go, oh, I want to see, I want to watch. Are you gonna do it on your lives? I want to see you make my shrug, my Cardi, whatever you want to call it. I think Dana's gonna like doing this pattern though. I am gonna make it with Summer Nights yarn by Lion Brand. Do you know what color though? Is it going to be a color changing one or just one straight color? Get away on.
I wouldn't tell her, Dana. I'd make her guess.
What? No! I want to know. You can't keep it from me. I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. Don't hide things. Oh, liquid fuel. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, what did you have a piece of pie, Mom?
No.
What? Lunch?
No breakfast for me.
Breakfast for you, yeah. Turning it off after my cup because it'll be later.
I don't want any more.
Okay.
I
We can
my
make it later anyways if you want more coffee. Later.
later alligator.
Hmm?
Later alligator.
Is that helping your back any at all?
I don't know. I haven't moved yet.
Okay.
No. Don't know.
Did you know they have one similar to that in Mary Mac? More like a pillow style though, because I had like a pillow up at the top of it.
No.
Like it didn't look like the suede velvety type like what you had there right now, that mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then just for yours.
Sunset. Ooh, that's cool. Those will be cool colors. Pardon?
I'd rather just borrow yours.
You well, right? I don't even think I haven't even been able to use mine at all because you hogging it. You hogging it.
Well, I'll break it so I get to buy the next one.
Right? And then I can hog all yours.
There you go.
Steal my body massager. Sorry, I had to look up the color. Okay, yeah. I'll have to look that up later too because I'm not familiar with the Lion brand colors. I am a visual person. I have to look it up to see what the color looks like. So I'll do that later though. It's all good. Okay. So we are doing 2 double crochets and one here. Wait a second, am I in the camera? There we go. One here, chain 2, and a shell in here. There we go. Oh, my music's still playing and I don't even have an ear thing in. I can fix that. There we go. It is, how do you spell it? Here, I'll just sheep ease whirl. And on the other ball that I have, it has a whole bunch of different. Hang on, let me grab it. Oh. So this is the other ball that I have of it in like pinks and grays and blacks. This one is Watermelon Hellraiser, but they have all these different colors. And then they have a whole bunch of different ones that are just ombres. Like they have a teal ombre or a mint ombre. There's a whole bunch of different colors if you look them up. I get mine from yarncanada.ca. They're $32.99 a ball. But one whole ball will do one of these for sure. It's a huge ball. It's 1,094 yards in it. So there's all sorts of different colors. There's peppermint patty cake. Rosewater cocktail is the one that I'm using, with the yellow, the pinks, and the blues. Scrumptious lush. I don't know what that one looks like. Turkish delight. Passion fruit melt. Key lime pie. That one be cool because I like greens. Sea breeze teas. Rhubarb bumble. Brambleberry is the one that I've used before with the purples and the blues for some of my shawls. Then this one here is Watermelon Hellraiser. There's minty black velvet, dark grape squish, dandelion munchies. I wanted to get that one because that's kind of like this one, only it's yellows to like a black, I think. And then there's nighttime bubbles and tasty num num. You're in love with this. I love, if you buy one of these balls, I swear you will love this yarn. It is amazing to work with. It's very light. It's easy. It's easy to work with on the hooks too. And they're a huge ball. You can do one whole project on one ball. I love it. So Sheep Ease Whirl. They also have Sheep Ease Ombre. And then they do have some smaller balls. 4 of the small balls, they're equals one of these big ones, and they're just a straight color. I've bought in 4 straight black because I've done a lacy poncho for another lady before because she saw my red, gray, and black one, and she got me to make her one. So, and then I have a grayish, like silvery colored one that I like too. But yeah, the smaller balls are only like $9.99 or something, I think, a ball. So, or something like that, $8.99 a ball. But yeah, I love these yarns. They are amazing. I don't know if I can get that on my phone to show you the colors. Let's see. Should be able to. See if we can bring up Yarn Canada. Yarn Canada. There we go. So if you go to Yarn Canada, this is what it looks like. Sorry, I'm on my cell phone. You can go, menu, and you pick brands at the top, and you go, they're in alphabetical order. So if you go all the way down to S's, there's Sheep Ease Yarn. You just click on it, wait for it to load. Come on. Work your magic. Okay, there we go. So here's Sheep Ease Yarn. See, I've had this color before. I love this color. It's the dark blue to the purples. There's also this one here. This is the Blueberry Bam Bam Whirl. I love the names they come up with. It's hilarious. This is the Lavenderlicious Whirl. There's the watermelon one that I just had. So the colors are actually really close in the pictures as to what you see. Let me grab it again. Ooh. See, it's really close to the colors in the picture as to what you get on your screen, which is what I love. They do, if you go into one of them and you go down a little bit, it shows Whirl Yarn, view all colors. And if you click on that one, it will take you just to all the Whirl yarns. It won't give you all the other sheepies stuff. So there's the watermelon one. There's the green tea triple whirl. Whoops. There's the rosewater one, the one that I'm working with right now. Sherbet Rainbow. Isn't that pretty? Mid-morning Mocha-roo. I love these names. They're hilarious. Black Currant Squeeze Me. There's the Dandelion Munchies, the yellow to black, like the one that I have. Slice O Cherry Pie. Pistachio So Nice. Green. I love these names. They're hilarious. Passion Fruit Melt. Turkish Delight. There's the Key Lime Pie. Raspberry Rocky Roads. Minty Black Velvet. Sea Breeze. I always wanted to work with that one. That one would be really pretty too, with the greens and stuff. Fruity O'Tootie. I love the names. Peppermint Patty. Sorry, Joe, but it says Peppermint Patty Cake. It's not an actual cake with frosting. It's a yarn cake, okay? Just so you know. Blackberry Mint Chip. Poppin' Candy. Red Velvet Sunrise, Licorice Yum Yum. Well. Caramel Core Blimey, Tasty Nom Nom. That's the one that I didn't know what the color would be. The one that said Nom Nom on it. But it's like it's like purple. It's like purples. It's really cool looking. Melting Macaroon, Dark Grape Squish. This one's really pretty too. It's got a fuchsia in the middle. Nighttime Bubbles, and Strawberries and Cream. So, and then if you go back, they actually have ombres as well. If you go back to the main page, if you find an ombre one in all of these, see it just says Whirl still. Those are the smaller ones. There's an ombre right there. If you go into an ombre and you do the same thing, you go down where it says View All Colors. They have all the ombre colors. So there's turquoise, there's yellow, there's violet, there's fuchsias, there's blue, there's yellow, there's a corally peach color. This one's more like minty greens or like a teal. There's indigo, there's pink, there's green, there's orange or tangerine it says. There's yellow for citrus. There's a brighter green, another like a jade color. So there's lots of colors. I love this yarn. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oops. I just turned that off. That's okay. I probably need music in my ear anyways. All right. So let's get back to this. I'm going to put this watermelon one away. So yeah, what do you think, Dana, of all the different colors? Okay, chain 2, double crochet in here, double crochet in here, chain 2, shell in here, that better not be a bee in here.
Huh?
That better not be a bee in here. I will freak out. I don't like bugs. And I have the zapper on in the back. The zapper should get them. I don't like bees. Bees are nasty. Any kind of bee, wasp bee, whatever. No bees in the house.
Where'd you go?
Me? I went to go see if I was hearing things in the buzzing. But I could have swore I heard a bumblebee or something. And I don't like bumblebees. I don't like wasps either. I'm still here, was talking to mechanic, and he tried to lie to us about the work. Oh no, that's no good. I hate it when people do that. What was he trying to tell you, Dana? He told us there was no transmission in our car. No. There has to be a transmission in your car because your car won't run without transmission. So yeah, that was most definitely a lie. Oh, look, we're changing colors. A little bit more fuchsia in here. Time for a new mechanic. Yes. It's like a doctor. You need a second opinion. Was this a mechanic that you've been going to for a while, though, or is this just one that was conveniently there when your vehicle broke down on you? Oh, the dog across the road.
No, Nick next door.
Is it Nico?
Yeah, it's Nico.
Somebody probably walking by the house or something.
Yeah, he must be outside. They must not be there.
Oh my goodness. Do you have your phone with you? Can you go onto my live for me?
No, I don't have my phone.
Or onto your tablet too? You can do it on your tablet.
It's over there. No. Why?
Because I want to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to get you to talk to them for me while I go to the bathroom. Tablet's over here?
No. Oh, my tablet. I'm on
You're
my
on your tablet. Use your tablet to go on YouTube. You just got to see what they're texting, but they can hear you on the video.
Okay, just
So I can go to the bathroom and then you'll still have somebody to talk to. Because Dana's having a hard time with her mechanic.
find it now.
At the bottom, you should have subscriptions.
There we go.
There you go.
Live right there. Okay.
You
I'm
probably want,
here.
or is your volume muted?
I don't know.
So if you touch the middle of the screen on the video, your volume should come up on there. Just put the line through it because you don't want feedback or anything.
Nope, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, hang on. Ooh. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, click in the middle of the screen. Oh, no, your volume's over here then. Just this volume. That's up. No, the volume's over
There we
here.
go.
You probably don't want it up though.
Well,
You can see the messages, so
I
that's
can
good.
see the messages.
Perfect. And the last one was for needing a new mechanic.
Time for a new mechanic.
There you go. So you can talk to
At
Dana.
the bottom.
Yeah, at the
Yay.
bottom. Okay, people, I will be right back. I just got to go to the bathroom.
So now
Talk to Mom.
So now you're stuck with the mom. Yeah. We found a really nice mechanic. Oh, I think my screen's buffering. There we go. So I don't crochet. I leave that for Lana to do because I'm left-handed and I have a really hard time with crocheting. So I'm the knitter of the group. Hope you guys can hear me. I don't know if they can hear me.
Can they hear you?
I don't know. Nobody's typing here. Okay, you're back anyway.
Just says time for a new mechanic still anyways. She's probably dealing with him. But
okay, Lena's back.
Yes, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't take long. Yeah. Didn't take long at all. How's it going with the mechanic, Dana? I hope you get it fixed soon. Because you need to the store to get present. Okay, chain 2, shell in here. Can't go without your wheels. There. And double crochet here. This one. And shell. Two. Be right back. Yep, you better go deal with that mechanic. We'll be here still. I'll be still here. One. Whoops. And there we go. Two. So shell in here. Oh, look at that fuchsia coming out now. Woohoo! Look at those colors. Can you see? Will it focus? Look at the colors. I love it. So, it keeps bouncing around with people. One time it'll say 2, then it'll say 4, and then I'll say 5, and then it'll go back down to 2 again. It's kind of interesting watching the numbers, even though you can't actually see who's in the live. But that's okay. 2. And 1, 2, 1 here. Come on. 1 here. Chain 2. Shell in here. 2 and 1, 2. One in here. One in there. Chain 2. shell in here, okay. Nico hasn't barked like that for a long time though.
No, he hasn't.
So I wonder if he's in by himself in there,
Probably.
because usually the other 2 dogs are in there with him. All right. And we go in here for a shell. Chain 2 doubles. Chain 2. 1 double there. 1 double there. Chain 2. Shell in here. And chain 2. Double crochet. Double crochet. Chain 2. Oh, I think I can feel my stitch marker coming through my hand. We're almost at the end of this round. Yep, there's my stitch marker peeking through. Double crochet in here. And in here. Chain 2. And you're going to slip stitch in the top of your chain 3 of the beginning of the round. So we slip stitch into the 3rd chain. So there is the end of round 5. Just so, oh, I had to post on Instagram. I'm trying to balance it all. I'm going to make a couple videos, and Joe wants me to hang with him outside. Perfect. You go hang with your hubby then, Dana. There's always the replay, just like I said last night in your live on of this yarn on my phone, so you can always go back and look at all those. There were some really pretty colors. There's a lot of colors on there in the regular stuff and the ombre. So have fun with Joe and say hi for me. And good luck with the car. Okay, so round 6 is exactly the same as round 5. So you slip stitch over to your chain 2 space here. You do chain 3, double crochet in the same space, chain 2, and 2 more double crochets in the same space for the beginning shell. There it is. Chain 2, 1 double crochet in each one of these 2 double crochets. Chain 2, shell in the next shell. Chain 2, double crochet in each one of these 2 double crochets. Chain 2, and shell in the next shell, and we're just going to continue doing this all the way around back to the beginning again for round 6. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to put my stitch marker in here. There we go. So chain 2, 1 double in here, 1 double in here, chain 2, 1 double, 2 doubles, 2 chains, and 1 and 2 more doubles, chain 2, double crochet in there, double crochet in there, chain 2, shell in the shell, chain 2, double crochet in here, double crochet in here, chain 2, and shell in the shell. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Well, I hope Dana has good luck with her vehicle. 2, and 1, 2, shell in here, like so, chain 2, 1 double in here, 1 double in here, chain 2, shell and shell in here. What's a big sigh, Mother? Are you losing your game or something? Mm-mm.
No.
Are you playing Words with Friends with Auntie?
No. I'm doing my...
Are you doing your color by number on your tablet there?
Yeah.
What's the picture for today then?
This one's a dog on a couch, floral couch with a vase beside it, but it's really busy.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Good thing they're not timed then, hey?
Good thing, yes. That would be out of time. For now.
Oh, you're still here. That was quick. Me and Joe are on the porch. Nice. Is it a nice day over there though? Because right here it's kind of cloudy and wind, a little bit of wind, cool.
Happy.
Yeah, and looks like it's gonna pour rain any day, any time now.
It's supposed to rain for today and tomorrow.
Oh, Mom says it's supposed to rain all weekend here. Yeah. Yay. Rain on my days off. Wonderful. That just means I will be inside more, doing more of this for all of you. Okay. Double crochet in there. And in there. So yeah, Dana, if you want to check out that Yarn Canada site, all you have to do is type in one word, Yarn Canada and .ca, and that is the website that you want to go to. It's got all sorts of brands of yarn on there.
You might be able to find something like it down in the States.
You might be able to find something, yeah, down in the States like it too. I don't know if Yarn Canada delivers to the States. You'd have to check that out and see. Because when we because I think it's in Ontario, and when I order them, my yarn comes within like two or three business days. It's really super fast from going all the way over to the other side of the country. Excuse me. A hiccup. And a lot of the yarns that I find in Walmart are on Yarn Canada. Which I think is kind of cool. Oh, Kathy's still here too. Computer froze up while I was eating dinner. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're back. A shell in here. And double crochet in here. Whoops. Double crochet in there. And a shell in here. Two. Yep, I'm just concentrating on the next stitch here. Oh no, that was still Kathy's last message. There you go. I was trying to think of the right word and it didn't want to come out. I had chat on the brain, but I'm like, that's not the right word. Because we're in a chat. So if you're having dinner there, Kathy, what time is it for you? Are you 2 hours ahead like Dana is? Because right here, right now, it's only 3:52 p.m. Oh, Dana says hi, Kathy. She's still here. She said her and Joe are sitting on their porch now. Does Joe have another Pops freezy in his mouth? Because the last couple of videos he had a freezy in his mouth. I think he had a blue one the last time I saw. Oh, she says it's 5:53. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of us over here. PM, yes, same time as Dana. Yeah. Same time, same channel. Or something like that. We had thunderstorms earlier, Dana, that I sat on porch enjoying. Sweet Dana hugs. Dana says, no freezy. He just got a ride to get Chinese. Ooh. We have been craving it for several months. Oh, and all your stores were closed up or whatever over there? Because ours were still doing like takeout and drive-throughs and stuff. So we still had our McDonald's and our Arby's and Dairy Queen and all of them. And I think even the pizza places were still open too, right?
Yeah.
Doing deliveries and
Yeah.
stuff. So, oh, Dana says, hugs to you, Mimi.
Nico's really going at it.
Yes, he is. Don't know what he's barking at, though.
Who knows? He's a dog.
He's a dog? He's a big dog. He's a huge dog. And ours are sleeping, not even caring.
My bedroom, little bedroom.
Oh, that's why we hear him so noisy, because your window's open. Oh, there's a little across the road walking a dog. A Shih Tzu dog.
Yeah, that's fine.
You shut up.
Some wine outside.
Huh? Yeah, I know. She's walking in the middle of the road now because the big Rottweiler is out too.
Yeah.
The dog's crazy. Nico's hair is standing right up on end. The guy across the road house is out there looking at him. So I don't know if she's going to get another noise complaint or something from him.
Probably. He's been barking pretty steady. Right?
LOL. I have her running now too. Mimi had a late night party last night. Yes, you guys were up really late. They said they were there till like 6 morning. Oh, you have pizza. Chinese deliver hands free. Yep. We have a Chinese restaurant like half a block away from us. We can order and go over there in 15 minutes and they have it ready for you. I have her running in the house. Nice. And I'm still glad that you got your hours. That is awesome. And you were probably completely ecstatic about that. Because you said you already can't wait for it to process. You said you and Joe were saying that you might do a little tiny video or something just saying that you made it to the hours, right? Or you'll probably do that in your live tonight if you go on tonight, late tonight. Did you guys get all excited or something? Hey, old farts, little old farts. Hey, old boys, Hey,
They know you're talking about the dog.
The dogs. Yeah, I'm talking about the dogs.
Not calling Dana an old fart.
No. Dana's younger than me. I'm the old fart. Dana's only 32 or 33. Yes, still wide awake too. Yes. what? You just drop the ball right in the middle of the floor and expect me to go over there and get it? I don't think so. Bring it closer, you crazy mongrel. I'll throw it for you, but you got to bring it over to me to throw it. I'm not going to reach way over in the middle of the floor. My arms aren't that long. There you go. Oh, it's in the box. Oh, no. Get it. Get it out. Go get it out. Go get it out. You know how. Figure it out. Use your brain. Ball bounced into a box and keeps running back to me, expecting me to go get it out for him. Ha! He's got another thing coming. Figure it out and get it out yourself if you want the ball. Yes, I know. Silly dogs. You can hear him pacing now, back and forth between the box and me. He wants that ball. He'll get it. Or his brother will get it, one of the two. Are you giving up? Bug, go get your ball. Bug. Oren, hey, go get your ball out of the box. Go get your ball. Go get it. Silly critters. What? You can't get it out of there? Is it too far back? Okay, hang on. I'll go get it for you. You going to figure it out? Hey? Is it too far in there? Oh my goodness. Chicken Little, the world is coming to an end for you, isn't it? Yes, I know. Stop bumping my thigh. I know where your ball is. Hang on. I'll get it out of there. Yeah, crazy mongrel. Crazy, crazy. Is this what you want? Dogs. Dogs. Senior. You're a senior citizen, hey? At the ripe old age of 14. Huh? Don't act like it, though, do you? Hey, Mr. Toad. You want that toy thrown? Okay, hang on. Let go. Give. Attaboy. Oh, go get it. All right. Now he keeps bringing it back because he won't stop. The other one likes to take the ball and go lay on the carpet by the front door and not give it back until he's ready. I can throw that one. You want it? Okay. Oh, now they both come over here at the same time. Hey, Bug. Bug, are you going to drop that toy? Where's the ball? Yeah. What are you barking at me for? Go get it. Bring it here. I need the ball to throw it. I can't throw it if you don't give it to me. Ready? Oh, Toad got it. I am. Nobody's talking. They're just listening. And they're listening to the dog. Crazy mongrels. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy dogs. Hey, give me that toy so I can throw it. You guys tired of going outside? You don't want to be out there when it rains? Get all wet like you were yesterday. Lana, are you? Yes, I am on Instagram. I was trying to look that up to see if I could put my Instagram address in underneath where I put my Facebook one on my YouTube page, but I don't know how to do that. I haven't figured it out yet. My Instagram, here I have it on my phone. I can show you. And then you can see what the picture looks like too. My Instagram right here is, this is me here. This is me at the top. Whoop, where is it? This is me. That's my Instagram. I put Just Frog It on there for my name. So maybe if you just look up my name, but that's my profile picture on there. So I have a lot of family on this one. Did you get it, Dana? Oop. Yeah. Oh, I keep moving it. That's because the video's backwards to me. There we go. Yeah. I've posted some, see, I made I crocheted Mrs. and Mr. Snowman. You got it? Perfect. Gonna add you. Awesome. See, I made a snowman and Mr. and Mrs. Snowman a while back because mom bought me a whole bunch of Mary Maxim kits. There's the blanket I did for my queen size bed with that Bernat blanket yarn. I did this is a Tunisian blanket. I did a whole blanket with Tunisian. See? Whoops. See the stitches? There's the simple out of mallard and cream. Oh no, you're for sure. That's awesome, Kathy. I don't mind. You can add me too. There's me and my goofy face. So I got to start. I could probably upload more photos here. Photos and videos. I have to figure that out though. Oh, there we go. I'm going to put all my crafty stuff on there that I've made. Oh, have you guys ever done hairpin lace? I've done some scarves of that and they're gorgeous and they're easy to make. They're not hard and it is crochet. I'll have to post some of the photos here. I'm going to find all my crafty stuff. All right. So I can post them on Instagram. I always forget about Instagram because I'm usually always on Facebook or YouTube more than anything else, but that's okay. At the end, so I'm going to go back up here. Okay, there's the Peterbilt. Peterbilt blanket. Can you add more than one photo? Doesn't matter. There we go. There's the Peterbilt blanket. Okay. Photos. No, I don't want that one. Yuck. Take a picture of myself. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Let's go back here. Probably have to do this later too. Okay. Oh, there's the messy bun hat that I made for somebody. We'll just do that too. Perfect. Look at that. I can add a whole bunch of photos on here. Whoops. Get off there. All right. Is everybody, my goal is to get 4K on Insta. Oh, you want 4K on Instagram as well as what you already have on YouTube too? That's awesome. That's a good goal. How many do you have right now, Dana? Years and years ago. No, thank you. I think you're the pretty one, Dana, not me. Mom says you're pretty too.
I do.
376. You're close then. You have 3,768 people. That's awesome. But yeah, I'll have to add some more photos later. Cause I want to get this Cardi done. But you can't add more than just one photo at a time here. There's a crocodile stitch blanket I made for my only nephew that I've never met yet. Adoptive nephew, whatever. Still a nephew. There we go. Crocodile stitch baby blanket. Anyone? I have a little over 600 pics. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to add a whole bunch more later, but I have to figure out how to get that Instagram thing on my YouTube like I did with my Facebook. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to figure that out. I started I only just started doing videos and stuff at the very beginning of this year. I started on December 31st, though, like the only since January, but I've had the page since 2015. I don't use it as often as I probably should, and I was thinking I should start using it more often now, but you inspire me to get into more tutorials. Doing live ones or just in making videos and uploading them, Dana? Yeah, once the live here is done today, maybe we'll go onto my Instagram and post all the rest of those photos of the stuff that I've made and everything, because I have all those I did a whole bunch of baby booties to go like fur edged baby booties to go with that baby blanket that I made for my nephew, and it was four sets, was it? Yeah, 4 sets. They did 0 to 3 months, and they did 3 to 6 months, then 6 to 9 months, and 9 months to 12 months. So I did four different size booties for him so he could grow into the booties. He would have a set for, yeah. No, I'll post those too, because they were next up from the posting the blanket on there. And then all the little preemie hats I did, and the 8-point baby blankets, and I even have some, I think they're all, I don't know if I even finished a whole set, but mom Mom and I were really into the 18-inch doll clothing. She's made quite a few. I started making some of them, and then I kind of stopped because I kind of got out of it, but I should start into those again because I did buy patterns and stuff, like downloadable ones, of a whole bunch of dresses and pants and stuff. So I should get into those again. How amazing you are. So sweet. Live live and uploads. Nice. That's perfect. Have you figured out how to do the double camera thing then yet? Because there's some people on YouTube that have a camera facing their face so you can see them and talk to them, but they also have in like the bottom corner of their video, like here or whatever, or on the other side, where they have their picture on our video on top of their video showing their hands at the same time as seeing their face. I would love to be able to do that so that people could see my face to know who's behind the frog pond and so that they can actually see what I'm making too. It's hard to balance it all. Yes. Especially when there's so many different platforms out there. Because very, very long time ago, I used to have Twitter, and then I totally got out of that. I don't even use that anymore. Then there was Instagram and Facebook and YouTube, and I do have StreamYard. And then I think I'm also on Zoom as well now. I don't know if I like Zoom as much as I like StreamYard. It was very confusing, that one. I don't know, maybe it was just settings or something in the video that was it was giving me and Mom both a headache because there was too many people in there, maybe. I don't know. But you're supposed to be able to have a whole bunch of people in that one. And the screen kept bouncing, like flashing to so many people, because every time somebody would go to talk, it would go to their face. So and of course, when everybody's trying to talk all at once, it's trying to go to everybody's face all at once. But it only had one face at a time on the screen. But apparently you can have multiple screens on Zoom as well, because it's more for like conference calls and stuff, a little bit more than what StreamYard is, I think. So I'll have to try and figure that all out, but because I'd like to be able to do the Zoom thing too, because it is kind of nice to talk to a person instead of trying to get them to type everything out, because by the time they're done typing out one thing, everybody else is already on to something else. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do the StreamYard thing tomorrow, and then if anybody wants to come on video, they can totally do that, because it probably won't bother Mom, so she doesn't even hear what goes on anyways with the dogs barking and everything. Because I had to yell at the one dog earlier this morning when she was still sleeping, because he was barking his head off at the neighbor's dogs outside in the back, and I yelled at him to be quiet. So, but yeah, I'm still new to all of this video stuff, so I'm learning as I go and asking questions and hoping nobody gets mad at me for asking dumb questions. Like I didn't even know, because I think Dana was the first one that put my name as a moderator, and I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I'm like, what's going on? So, And then I kind of sort of figured out a little bit. So now it's kind of cool. It's even cooler that we're all Smurfettes. I like it. Because we're blue. What do you want? Dancing around on the floor. Hey, I can hear your nails clicking. Oh, did you drop your toy, bud? You want me to throw your toy? Hang on. Whoop! There you go. Go get it. So, because I'll probably have to do a live tomorrow too to try and finish this thing off and get it out of the way. One day down the road, I'll probably do a full one, just one video on this pattern, and instead of like 5 or 6, it'll be easy for people just to go to one video and just have the different rounds on it. That's what I tried to do, but my phone didn't want me to, so. And I do have I think it's a one terabyte external hard drive that I have to find that I can probably put a whole bunch of stuff onto as well. I also have a bigger computer downstairs that I haven't used for a while. I got to get on that one as well, do all the update stuff, and then I'll have a humongous screen and a proper keyboard, and it'll be all set up on a proper desk and everything too. Eventually, we Mom and I will have a craft room. Eventually, right, Mom?
One can only hope. Oh, what do you want?
Instead of having everything spread out all over the place, because Mom has all her sewing stuff and everything too, right?
Careful, buddy.
So, how many sewing machines and stuff do you have now? You have like 2 or 3 sergers.
No, 2 sergers.
2 sergers? You have like 3 or 4 knitting machine or sewing machines though.
Yeah. Only because
you inherited some?
Inherited.
Yes.
Serger and the sewing machine.
Yes.
But I can't sell them.
No.
They were my buddies.
Yep. Her friend passed away last year.
Yeah.
Last year from a whole bunch of health stuff. So, and then she had a sewing machine and a serger that her hubby told my mom that he wanted her to have because he knew she wouldn't sell it or give it away or anything. He wanted her to have them. So she's keeping those. She's not giving them away. She probably won't use them. They'll probably just sit there though. But because she has her own, but she's keeping all of that because in memory of her one of her best friends. So, but it is life though. You have to move on eventually and just keep all the good memories. That's all you can do. Oops. Oh, got caught. There we go. And there's a dog barking outside. Mom's going to yell at him here soon. Yep. All right. Holy cow. I have been on here for 3 hours and 24 minutes. Where did that time go? It just flew by. Holy. I didn't think I'd be on here this long. That's okay. As long as everybody wants to keep staying with me, I will stay on here as long as you want me to, or until somebody else wants to go to a different live. I'm okay with that too. So I'll definitely probably be coming on again tomorrow afternoon, probably a little bit earlier than what I did today, but just so I can get more of it done. Anyways, we finished our round 6. So we're going to move down to round 7. 7 is by itself, and then all the rest of the rows are all, there's doubles, so 8 and 9 are the same. Then you do 10 to 15 are the same. 16 to 18 are the same. 19 to 21 are the same. And 22 to 24 are the same. And then 24, the very last row, 27 are the same. Yes, the time flies. Yes, definitely. So we'll do row 7, and then we'll start row 8, and then I think we'll, because we have to do row 8 and 9 together, are the same. And then I'll just do, I'll finish row 9 off camera, and then we'll come back and we'll do as many rows as I can tomorrow and see what happens. But yeah, see all the colors, Dana? Look at that color coming in with the fuchsia in there now too. The darker pink. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful colors. And like I said, if you go back in this video, I did show on my phone all the different colors in this yarn on that site. And they're all gorgeous. And I giggle every time I hear some of the names of some of them because it's hilarious. Just hilarious. Okay, so row 7 is slip stitch to the chain 2 space. So you do slip stitch into the double crochet and then slip stitch into the chain 2 space. And now we're going to begin row 7. So you're going to do a beginning shell and chain 2. So chain 3, 2, 3, do 1 double crochet, 2, and 2 double crochets all into the very first space that we're already in. That is your beginning shell again. Place your stitch marker on the chain 3 for the beginning of your round. Okay. And then we do our chain 2. Okay. And now we do double crochet in next double crochet, chain 1, and double crochet in the next double crochet. So again, in these 2 double crochets in the center here, you're going to do 1 double crochet into the first one. You're going to do a chain 1 and then a double crochet into the next double crochet. So we're just spreading it a little bit every few rows. They're spreading it out a little bit more. Then we're going to do a chain 2. What you eating? Jello and fruit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The dogs want apple.
They want their, oh yeah, because you sliced up an apple. Haha.
Yeah.
They want their apple, yes. I may have to watch replay tomorrow. I may be at church. That's okay. That's what the replay's there for, right?
Easy.
And then you can just fast forward through all the stuff that you don't need to see. Oh, they're both happy they got their apple. Yep. Okay, so we did our chain 2. So we're going to do, this is our repeat now. So shell in the 2 space of the next shell. So we're going to shell into this shell. Like so. There we go.
You're not having all
Okay.
my apple.
And then it says shell, chain 2 and double crochet in the next double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the next double crochet, and chain 2, and you're going to do that whole repeat 35 times all the way around to the beginning of where we started. So it's fairly easy. It's not a really hard pattern. So chain 2, double crochet in the first double crochet, then your chain 1 in between, do one more double crochet in one. Okay, and we're going to be doing that whole thing all the way around. So shell in the next shell. There's 1, 2 doubles, chain 2 and 2 doubles, chain 2 again, double crochet in the first double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the second double crochet, and that is your whole repeat all the way around. So that is what it's looking like so far. I think it's kind of pretty, actually. I'm not really a pink person, but it's kind of pretty. And it's going to look even prettier once it gets to a darker pink and then go into a purple. So we still got a ways to go. So I probably will be using quite a bit of this yarn, probably not all of it, but might get just into the blues. Who knows? Okay. More apple. Watch your fingers. They like their fruits. The ones that they're allowed to have anyways that aren't dangerous for them. Okay, so chain 2, shell in the shell. There we go. Whoops. Chain 2, double crochet in the double crochet.
Okay, now go away.
Chain 1,
I don't have any more apples.
double crochet in the next double crochet.
Most of it.
Chain 2 and shell in the next shell. Munch, munch, munch. All you hear is them eating apple. Munch, munch, munch. Okay, chain 2 and double crochet in the first one. Chain 1, double crochet in the next one. Chain 2. So yeah, so it looks like you're always starting with a beginning shell, and then you get up to row 16, you're doing a beginning large shell. But for the repeats, you're doing a shell in the chain 2 of the shell, chain 2 V-stitch in chain 1 space. So that's a double crochet, chain 1 double crochet. And that's for those two. This one here, you're doing the shell in the shell, chain 3. So you're upping 1 chain, V-stitch, chain 3. So you're only going up slowly. You're increasing it. Then you start with the larger shells, which we'll probably get into tomorrow. Because once you know how to do those, it'll be easy. Perfect. Yeah, it's a very, very easy pattern. So I'll probably start the watermelon one off camera when I finish on this one. And I'll probably just catch right up. So just a shell. And then I will have one for a giveaway and one I can sell. So that's not bad. I'll have to upload those photos to my Instagram too. Two and shell in here. What's going on? I put the captions on because I know we couldn't have the volume on, so you can still know what they're saying. Yeah, if you can read it fast enough. I can't read that fast. Some of them would go really fast. Too. But the slower ones you could probably read.
It's just so sad what's happening down in the States.
Yes, it's very sad in the States right now.
Actually, it's happening all over the world, actually, but the States is kind of more in the limelight.
Yes. It's very sad what's happening right now.
It's very sad that I had to come to this.
Yes.
People to get them to listen.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there any good movies on right now?
I don't know.
There was all those there were some Jim Carrey ones on earlier, but I had it on mute for most of them. They had the Ace Ventura ones on. War of the Worlds. You probably don't want to watch that one. That's Tom Cruise with aliens.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Dakota Fanning plays his daughter in that one. Yeah,
I've seen that one. Yeah.
I have that one on DVD. I think. I'm pretty sure. Edge of Tomorrow. Story of Us. That's probably a lovey-dovey stuff.
Probably.
Yuck. Yuck.
You're not a lovey-dovey, no.
No, I'm not a lovey-dovey romance-y movie kind of girl. I like action flick. Action flicks and car flicks. Oh, look, there's Olympic Games replay.
No.
No? Oh, come on.
No, I like the live stuff.
You like the live stuff? You don't want the replay?
No.
Oh.
Like
hey, look at all the cartoons. There you go.
There you go.
Pac-Man, DuckTales.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Monsters versus Aliens. There you go. Well, go up one then. Cars comes on at at 5 or whatever, or 5:30.
I like the animation. They're so cool.
It is amazing. Some of the pictures are so cool. What they can do on a computer now, it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, Dana, that's one other thing I was going to ask you about. Speaking of asking questions that I don't know how to do on YouTube yet, because I'm how do you put up the you know how you have your beginning of your videos where you have like a little thing? I don't even know how to do that or where to start.
Your intro?
The intro, that's the word I was looking for. How do you make up your intro, or did your son do that for you? Oh, look, Mom, COVID-19. No, she says.
No. Maze Runner's on?
No. I have all those ones.
You do.
Could always pick a movie.
I can't hear it.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
No point picking a movie.
Not until we're off live. Then we can watch some movies.
By then I'll be going back to bed.
Right? Or sleeping in your chair, one of the two.
Whatever.
Then I'll have sound effects with my movie. I'll be going timber, sawing logs, knocking down the whole rainforest. A complex.
You reveal my secrets.
Oh, your secrets? Oh no.
I'm gonna bug your daughter.
Yes, well. So the Yarn Canada site, you might, I don't know if you'll have a better luck on the Hobby site where in the States than I would, but Hobby has yarn that's similar to this, but exactly the same length, if not like a little bit, like a couple yards longer. But it has Cotton Kings, it's called. And they have regular Cotton Kings and they have Cotton Kings Deluxe. The Cotton Kings Deluxe is more yardage than the regular Cotton Kings, but it is pretty much the same like color schemes. Like it does the gradual color changing yarn, and it's got the beautiful colors. And the Cotton Kings is 100% cotton. This is 60% cotton, 60% acrylic. So I don't know which way you'd want to go with that, but you could probably look into both, I want to say aspects of it and see which one would be the best. Just going to get all the way around here. We'll start round 8 so everybody knows how to do round 8. And then round 9 will be done exactly the same as round 8. And then once we're done round 9, we will probably come back tomorrow for hopefully the rest of it. Because it'll be Sunday, so. Yes. Let's see. 2 and shell in here. All right. And once I'm done here, I'll probably go back to finishing watching the video of one of Dana's, the video I was watching of Dana. So I had I just went to her videos list and just said play all, and I've been going through all of them. I think I'm on like, what is it, number 14 or something of her videos. And then when I'm at work, I just let them all play. Eventually one day, maybe I will get through all, 136 of your videos. I'm working on it.
Well, next, watch them though.
Oh yeah. No, I put the thumbs up and I put hashtag replay if I've watched
the ones you miss when you're at work.
If I watch the video, then I go back and I recheck them out again to see what I've missed. I know she's got her hours now, so that's awesome. Oh, looks like we're changing, putting in some more fuchsia. Woohoo! Going through my fingers now. Look it right there. There's my. Just got it twisted a little. Perfect. More fuchsia. Woohoo! Okay. I don't want to play. What do you want? I know you want to play, but I don't want to play right now. I'm busy, Mr. Toad. Hey, yeah. No matter how many times you look up at me and look down at the toy, I'm not going to do it. Nope, nope. Yes, I see you out of the corner of my eye. Yes, we have to get 4K hours a year. Nice. Every year you have to do that now? That's good. That might be. Well, no, because it's halfway through the year and you've already got your hours now, right? So that shouldn't be too hard now. And you've got quite the little following you have now too, hey? That'll help with your hours as well. I'm still glad for you. I'm glad you got to that point. So that's awesome. Yes, September is my year. Oh, so it goes by the time that you started your year. So mine would be December 31st or January 1st if I ever get to that point. I probably a long ways in the future here. I'm just happy I got to 100 people. I want to do a whole bunch more tutorials here too. That's why I need to get my stuff off my phone so I have more space to do videos on there. And then I'll do some tutorials on all those shawls that I've done. Whoops. All right, what else is she saying here? Yes, and we are doing the Watch Our Buddy program. Yes, you said you were going to make a list. I'm not sure if that's when it starts. Okay. Yes, my phone is filled. Right? I have the same problem. That's why I'm doing this one live because you can't even see what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this one live because there wasn't enough space on my phone to do a video. So I got to plug my phone into my laptop and download my videos and photos and then I can get rid of them off of my phone. So I have space those. That'll be awesome. And then when Mom and I start going kayaking this summer, hopefully, I'll have some kayaking videos for everybody to watch. Us going kayaking on some of the lakes around here. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe taking the dogs with us so that they can go in the kayaks as well.
Listen, buddy. Listen, you.
They want to play.
No, I have the door closed.
Oh, yeah, because they were barking too much. That's why.
Yeah. All right, just a minute. Let me open the door then.
He says, I have to pee, Mom.
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Or something.
Or something, yes.
But the other dog's next door.
Yeah, something
You
like
wanna
that.
try?
Something like that.
Okay. I understand dogs.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. See if we're getting close to the beginning here again. No, we're not far. And we'll get you into row 8 and 9 is the same. And then we'll call her quits for today, and I'll maybe come on tomorrow morning, maybe around, I don't know, 11 my time. Make a couple hours earlier so I can get more, hopefully the rest of this done. Mom will be sleeping, so hopefully, right?
Hopefully.
Okay. Dogs are happy the door's open again. You can come and go when they want to. It's like almost like a bubblegum pink on here now. Perfect. Let's see. I'm going here for a shell. Okay. And then go here. All right. One shell in here. Come on, let go of my hook. Oh, there's still a couple people in here at least. That's kind of good. All right. 2 and 1, 2. Are you diamond painting now?
I am. I'm starting the unicorn.
Oh, I was going to ask if you were going to start that unicorn. The rainbow-haired one?
Yep, the rainbow one.
Nice. Kind of different with all those colors, eh?
Yeah, they're really bright colors.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're getting not too much further. And And then let everybody have their weekend family time. Well, the neighbor hasn't turned his music on yet today, so that's good so far. Hopefully I just didn't jinx it. He usually has the music blaring at our house to drown out noise. Kind of rude, but it's daytime. What do you expect? And especially a weekend. Oh, working on the test pattern. Sitting on the porch. These kids next door have filthy mouths. Ooh, and their mom doesn't care. Wonderful. Are they just like younger kids though? Because that's even worse.
What do the kids do?
The kids next door to Dana, because her and Joe are sitting on their front porch and she's doing a test pattern. She says the kids next door have filthy mouths and their mom doesn't even care.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not nice at all. And there is lots of parents out there that don't care. So.
Well, the kids pick it up from their parents, unfortunately, with the dirty mouths.
Yes.
The parents talk rough, use swear words, the kids are going to pick it all up.
Yep.
Not in my house.
Nope. What did they say on the other TV show the other day? Those are toothpaste, hurtful words or toothpaste words? Because you can't put them back in the bottle or the tube. Oh, there's another siren.
Unfortunately, those kind of words can be regular words too.
Yes.
Can be just as hurtful.
Yes.
And you're mean to other people.
Well, it's not only that too. It's also how you say them as well, because your tone of voice is a key instrument as well too. But yeah, they shouldn't be outside. They shouldn't be doing that at all, but you can't really tell other people how to parent their children, right? Heck, nowadays.
Well, yeah, but they might not be happy.
They might not be happy with it. Yeah, I know. Yep. That is true.
Was that Dana say something?
Not yet. She's probably typing though. What do you want, Bug? Yeah, I feel you down there. What do you want? I don't have anything. My hands are busy. You have to wait till I'm finished and then I'll play with you, okay? No. Go see Mom. Go get Mom to play with you for a few minutes.
I'm busy.
Yeah. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Nails on the floor. Oh, he's chewing on that toy. Did you call me, Lana? No, I didn't. No, we were just saying. Mom and I were just saying that unfortunately, you can't tell other people how to parent their kids, but even if you did, you probably wouldn't have very good results. But as much as we wish we could. No, mom was asking if you were typing anything right now. And I'm like, no, she might be though in a few minutes here. Okay. It takes forever to get around here as it gets bigger. That's okay. Stretch out my long legs under the table. Oh, y'all are so right. The parents would probably laugh.
Or get really mad.
Or get really mad, yeah. You hope for the laughter though, but if they're laughing at you, maybe they think you're just joking and they're not taking you seriously. That's the only thing, right? Okay, so we are almost at the end of this round. And we'll start you off on round 8. And round 9 is the exact same as 8. And then we'll go to the end of round 9 for tomorrow. We'll start on 10. Okay. Chain 2. Take my marker out. Slip stitch into the top of the chain 3 of the beginning of the round. Oops, let's try that again. Okay, so there's round 7 done. Well, me and Joe, along with one of our neighbors, are the only parents who go outside with their kids. Yep. Everyone else let their kids outside by themselves. Yes. Well, see, it is good for them to make sure nothing happens to them and everything. And it's good to get people of any age outside.
People need the fresh air.
Yes, you need the fresh air. You need to get away from all the electronics. Right? Okay, row 8. Let's see. One neighbor lets her 1-year-old out by himself. See, that's not right. That's not right.
Well, it's wrong in our eyes anyway.
Yes, it's wrong in our eyes. We see it as wrong. So slip stitch to the chain 2 space of the first shell. So slip stitch here and into the space. Okay, so we are going to do a beginning shell and a chain 2. So chain 3, and you're going to do a double crochet, chain 2, double crochet, all in this first space. And I'm going to put my stitch marker around my chain 3. Perfect. And you do your chain 2. Now it says V-stitch in chain 1 space and chain 2. So the V-stitch all it is a double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the same space. That's all the V-stitches. And then you chain 2. Okay, so now we're at the repeat. So this is how you're going to be doing this row, row 8. Row 9 is going to be the exact same as this one. And then tomorrow we'll start at row 10. So you shell in the chain 2 space of the next shell, chain 2, V-stitch in the chain 1 space, and then repeat that whole thing all the way to the end, and then you're going to repeat this whole row for the next row. So let's just do a couple here, and then we will say goodbye for today. I'm going to redo my chain because I don't like that. So chain 2, and we're going to do a shell in this shell. So this is your repeat. Shell in this shell. Chain 2 and a V-stitch in the chain 1 space. So double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the chain 1 space, and chain 2. So there's your whole thing that you're going to repeat all the way around. So shell in the next shell. There's 1. Whoops. 2 doubles, chain 2, 2 doubles, and chain 2, and your V-stitch in your chain 1 space. And your chain 2. Okay, so you're going to repeat that all the way around. So this is what it is looking like so far. And we are just starting round 8. And you're going to do the same for round 9. And we will start round 10. Tomorrow I will hopefully be on at 11 my time. So 1 o'clock your time. And we will hopefully get this done tomorrow. There's not too many rounds more to do. It's just a matter of following the pattern. Okay, so I would like to say thank everyone for coming to my live for this part 4 of my tutorial. And I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Elizabeth and Kathy and Dana. And who else was in here? There was another person in here. Joe, yes. He was here too. Can't forget Joe. Oh, that was Kathy. Yep. There was one other person in here. Who was it? Was it Kelly? I don't know. I think it was Kelly.
Thank you anyway.
Oh, Diamond Painting with Dreamer was in here. Yes, thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and hit the notification bell if you haven't already to get more post videos and stuff. There's Joe. That was Kathy. Oh, yep, Kelly. Kelly was the other one that was in here. Thank you so much for all of you coming. I enjoyed your company immensely. And I hope you get your car fixed, Dana and Joe, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Enjoy your family time. Every is precious. And thank you for coming to my frog pond, and thank you for becoming Smurfettes on my channel. And I will see you tomorrow. Afternoon for you, late morning for me. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Just frog it out.